At least I'm here before the song ends. That's good there. Switch to here now that I'm back. Hello and howdy. Hopefully, eternity being served cold wasn't the worst thing ever. Hi. Hello. Hello. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. Hopefully all the gamers out there are ready for a little bit more 7th grade math. Hold on, I gotta log out of my teacher account and get on my gamer account. Okay. I know I shouldn't even any of those sun chips, but they're sitting there and I fucking hate them. I want to have a big salad for lunch, but maybe not really. Not maybe big is not accurate, but I'm going to have a salad for lunch. So we'll have another one of those bits later on. That whenever I decide I want to eat again, anyway, I will have a big bowl of salad. Oh, I want a big salad. Too bad Dwayne's working. What do we listen to? Depeche Mode? Nice. I am repeating what I did on Wednesday, where I'm just having my entire uh music library that's saved on my computer just play random tracks. So we'll see what shows up. Because I don't remember a lot of the music that I have. Because we talked about it before. I have like a bass playlist that I listen to. Okay. Uh while we're doing this, I did not check for mod updates. And we're on to LE2. So there's a different set of mods that we need to make sure are fully good, and all my mods are apparently up to date. So that's badass. Um, I don't think I had any other LE2 mods that I was interested in adding. Oh, this is something I didn't do. I haven't like pre-reviewed which missions we're supposed to do when to recreate Carl's experience. Uh, huh. um, it will be fine. Just go to youtube.com. Am I logged in? I am logged in as me. It's aqueous airbium. My videos. Look at playlists. I haven't come out with many videos in a while. I need to I started working on a prototype 2 video, which makes me feel good. Mass Effect 2, LE2, Carl's cut. Fuck my eye. These are videos recorded on the PS5 for Carl the Adeptium. Why is there space with the TM? There's not. There's just a weird gap there with the font. Cool. Unfortunately for this series, I gifted my brother my PS5 copy of Mass Effect Legendary Edition. So this exact series will probably never be finished. That's true. Yeah. I have no. He hasn't played it. That's okay though. So, Uh, I wish I could. I wish the video, like the preview bit, just had like a bigger list of what's going on. Like my thumbnail does tell me a lot what's going on. Did you remember Kasumi Goto is Carnifex? I don't know what happened to get the textures to fuck up like that. It was so funny though. It was on a computer game. I think. No, it couldn't have been. So I wouldn't have been recording it. I was just playing it on the computer. Last thing we did, Carl the Adept helps home slice Garrus Vicarian murk this fool who done did him dirty. E-girl Thane dabs on my corpse. I played that level actually pretty well, so that wasn't fully accurate. Uh, dude, I love those thumbnails still. Really good at making thumbnails if you weren't aware. Um, I think the first two videos were just prologue, and then we ran around Omega. Got yeah. Okay. I see. Yeah. So we did prologue information. We got Morden. We then finished out the cluster before getting Garrus. Instead, we went to we went and we got Grunt. Then we went back, got Garrus. Then we ran over the Citadel. Then we did some extra shit. Um, we did Zai and Kasumi loyalty missions. We got Jack. Freedom's no Horizon happened. Um, we did some Firewalker. Uh, we did more Firewalker loyalty missions. Picked up Tolly Best Girl. Did loyalty mission for Tolly Best Girl. Did some other shit. Samara. Thane. Something. What the fuck is this? Okay. I'll, I'll create a better list of what that stuff's going to be like later. Um, but we know that at least for today, we're going to be doing prologue and probably getting Morden. It depends on how fast I be. But before that, let's warm. It's hot. Oh, hell yeah. Uh, we know we're doing this because the overlays have a hard time fitting on the bigger display. I'm going to sit down. I thought I was going to stand up, but I'm going to sit down. I see what's going down. Tell yourself it's never going to happen again. Swears he loves you. I'm sorry. I have my hair tied up because I fucking felt like it. Leave me alone. Also helps having my neck be able to breathe when it's so toasty. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're over here. We're over here. We're in here. We're in here. The overlay has the correct percent. Remember, we're rounding to 2 decimal places for the percent of our goal. Remember that our goal is 10 million points. And we've been at a very slow chug for a while. And that's because of the badges drying out, basically. But let's go back into the 7th grade. Last time we had done units 1 and 2, which is nice because proportional relationships, rates, word problems, very tiring things. Unit 3, on the other hand, addition and subtraction with integers. Oh, come on. So we're going to at least do unit 3 and 4. 4 is going to be 2 runs of this 10 question unit test. Remember, there's no such thing as a unit test. I only have 9 questions. You're fucking liars. But that's okay. Get the fuck off. This does actually have 12 questions. They're usually right when it doesn't say 9. 15. What is this unit? Negative numbers, multiplication and division. Well, I mean, we might smash through these. It depends on how. Oh, are you fucking? Oh, that's so annoying. Come on, guys. What the fuck? Okay, so I'm going to do these 3 individually before doing that. That sucks. Whoa. Hey, look, it's that guy. Look, there he is. He's right here. Yeah. This is the key for the integer chips. Yellow is a positive 1, and red-ish is a negative 1. Consider the following image. There are 5 0 pairs and 2 negative units left over. This is teaching us to understand negative numbers in their interactions with positive numbers, about how they interact. Yeah, they behave, and this is something that I don't like. I don't like that they do this. I do understand why, though. When you don't know about the XY coordinate system, being able to correctly read the y-axis is something that likes to go wrong with a lot of people. So they have a vertical line, a vertical number line. Just like the y-axis for the folks in the know, decreases as you go down, increases as you go up. So here we have 2 negative numbers, and we're adding them. So when you add 2 negative numbers, you simply go further down. -1 plus a -5. Sorry. Is a -6. They're both negative, so they interact with each other the exact same way that adding 2 positive numbers would behave. Which number line model represents the expression -5 plus 2.5? Well, we got to start at -5. Is this one? Starting at 0, it goes down to the 5 position that is below 0. That is where -5 is located. From there, it goes up back half the distance, which is correct. Aiming. So this is representation then using those tokens from earlier. Or do they call them tokens? We'll see when they bring up the question again. From here, though, we see that there's one leftover negative token. Okay, this is equal to -1. The -15 and the +15 are equal size tokens, we can say, so they're going to eliminate each other. And then with -5 and +4, -5 has one more negative in it than does the +4 have positives to counteract. Fill in the blanks to complete the equation that describes the diagram. We're going up from 0 by 4, which they include, and then we're going down by 6, leaving us with that -2. Sorry. I I heard it happen as I turned my head, and it felt necessary to engage. Sorry. Or am I? So here, important things with this exchange. So once it's used a number line. So here we're going up here, and then we're going down to there we go. So from here, essentially the idea of using the number line is that we can just straight up count. Um, but we can also engage this slightly differently. So from here, we need to counteract the full of the 6. So we have a -6 to counteract the full there. And we need to then go from 0 to -8. So we have a -8. So when we add those quantities to each other, we get -14. Which of the following is a correct interpretation of the expression -6 plus 9? I like the song a lot. I really like Temporary. uh, so, uh, we'd be wanting the number that is 9 to the right of -6 on the number line, because here, right, -6, we when we follow the models for before, we would go to -6, mark it, and then we would move 9 to the right, positive exchange, and moves to the right in the horizontal number line. And these are definitely wrong because there's no -9. Subtract. Well, you know that adage, subtracting a negative is the same as adding a positive. That's because of what the exchange means, right? So, engage a number line. We're going to off center a little bit. Here's 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have our +5 here, right? From the exchange, the existence of the +5 says that we go to this position, right? We go to +5. Now, when it comes to how you move in a number line, the subtraction sign doesn't mean to take away. Instead, it means to move in the opposite direction of. So, of the quantity provided, essentially. So here in that interpretation, when we look at this, subtracting a negative number, well, negative means The quantity being negative says that we're heading to the left. So subtracting that quantity that's moving to the left means that we need to instead move to the right because, again, subtraction says to move in the direction opposite the direction indicated by the quantity that we're subtracting by. So that's what's going on. That is more or less what's going on. More or less, anyway. I think my coffee cooled down. That's why I was gone for so long. I didn't turn on the kettle before starting the stream. Yep. It is, in fact, at a very chuggable temperature, so that's kind of bad because I'm not hungry. So consuming that way is going to be rough. First Punch is a good song. But yeah, so moving then in the opposite direction of where the -2 is indicating, -2 says go left. The subtraction says, just kidding. So 1, 2, we are at then a fat 7. So that's a positive 1. 1 minus something is a 6. So this is the 1 then. It's saying that this is trying to encourage us to understand the exchange of a -5 being subtracted to the 1. Without parentheses. Didn't even read that part. All right, so let's shit through these 3 exercises that we have to do. 7? You motherfucker. Oh my god. Hold on. This is 12 questions. Didn't it say 9? No, this is the one that said 12. That one exercise. Wait, let's just look. Let's get economics. So this one exercise is already 7 questions. This one's 4. We're now at 11. And this is another 7? No, fuck that. We are doing the quiz twice. This has us doing 18 questions just to get proficiency. And then we still have to complete 12 questions on top of that. So that's 30 questions to get mastery overall. So instead, we're going to complete 24 questions by doing the test twice. Trying to fucking get me. Which of the following is true statement about the expression? The expression describes the number that is 7 to the left of -7. Incorrect. It would be 7 to the right of -7. And that is equal to 0. Excuse me. God. God. It is neither positive nor negative. The sum is 0. Good use of an M dash. F minus G plus -2. Evaluate this where F is that shit number and G is that other kind of shit number. See, this is why we would have had to do a lot of nonsense like this probably. But so we have a negative plus a 4 point plus -2. Make sure I wrote this down correctly because I did not at all. Hi, Nareen. Yeah, what's up? Ooh, you didn't want uptime at all earlier in the week. The window is so fucking warm. Hey, you can see her coming in. That's Nyreen. We're not going to see her yet. Not in the game. Nyreen comes in the third game, kind of. But so here, since all the values are attributed negatively, right? These are all negative interactions. We get to just add these numbers together and say, hell yeah. So with that, whoops, that's the eraser. So I'm going to keep this number sitting around. I'm going to go ahead and just change this to a 6.7. And now from there, we're going to bring in the 6.7. And so here, this part doesn't do anything with this since they're in the hundreds and thousands place. So it's just a 6 and 7 interacting there. So it's going to be a negative 9.7005. No second zero, just one. Negative 9.705. Gaming. Remember, subtracting a negative ends up doing the same numerical interactions as adding a positive number. So negative 6. That's 0, gamers. We have a negative 3, subtracting a negative 1. This is a way of looking at it that we're just taking away from the negative pool. That's an interesting way of going about it. This is still looking at the idea of it being like a removal of things. Write an addition equation or a subtraction equation, your choice, to the diagram. To describe the diagram, well, I would just say that we have, based on the things that they've done before, I would just say that this is 9 minus 3, which is equal to 6. And it does want the equation. So we should put equal 6 to say equation specifically. The addition route would be a plus negative 3. Which number line model represents negative 2 plus a negative 7? We go to the left and then we go further left. Not in this way. Does that equal the same thing? Yes. Is that the equation though? No. Find the missing value. Positive 3. We need to go to the left 10 and end at negative 7, which means we're beginning at a positive 3. Boo 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 boo. Go next, damn it. Now they're both positive values, which means adding them is going to result in a large number. Subtracting y from x is still going to result in a positive value. So let's see here. So this distance is like this. So if we add it, we're probably here. And then if we subtract it, we're probably, hold on. Just below 1, we'll say. So if we go just below 1, in terms of a distance, we're probably here, yeah. So we want a similar distance, cropping out below. So the other points here, I should have did a different color. Believe me, Natalie. And then negative x is 2 notches below. Yeah, I should have been able to answer this actually very quickly without actually engaging with this, because this is a negative number. It's going to be the least quantity regardless. Fuck. We're adding a negative 3, but then we're also subtracting a negative 3, so I'm just going to ignore those entirely. These negative numbers together create a -7. We have a +4. This will result in a -3. I'm confident in that. What is the value of q? Okay, so we're solving a one-step equation. So what we're going to be able to do with this, the easiest way is we're going to be adding a 4.8 on both sides. It cancels there because they are opposites of each other. And then we get to engage in this subtraction problem. Now, subtracting larger numbers from smaller numbers is a little bit difficult for our brains to wrap around. So instead, I know that smaller minus bigger is will result in a negative number. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to simply flip around my subtraction problem, but I'm going to interpret my answer as negative. So this isn't a positive 4.2 as my answer, it's a negative 4.2. Isn't that right, Irene? She's going over to her comfy setup. All right. Oh, God. In the words of Nish, shit and piss. We just need to subtract, so they're both going to be negative interactions. A negative quantity being subtracted by positive is going to be a full negative interaction. So we're going to just add, that's a 12, carry 1, that's a 14, carry 1, that's a 12, carry 1, that's a 20. So we have a negative 22.42. Out the corner of my eye, I actually saw the message pop up, and for some reason, it gave me like a jump scare. So we're going squares over circles. Interesting choice, random selection. Where the fuck's my camera? There it is. I got too many things. So we're going squares over circles. So we already have squares on top. So we just need to activate circles. That's currently as triangles. Let's get the circles in, and there we go, gamers. Thank you, Kilgore. It's like you're looking at me through like a fence or some shit. It's bad, yeah. But this is where we're at. This is life now. For at least a little while. We said that we had a negative 22.42. Let's see if we're correct. Or if we have the first mistake of the week, actually, because we made no mistakes last time. Did I actually type that in correctly? Okay. Okay, fuck. That's a negative 11. That's going to be positive because the 38 is a smaller quantity than the 45, so combining them this way, right? So it's good. Hi, Kilgore. How are you? How's the day? Any extravagant meetings today to enrich your workday? This is asking for the opposite of B, which is a -2. So we're adding a -2 to the +4, which is going to result in a quantity of just 2. Going from there, this is saying that we have a -8, and it's removing 6 negative integer chips, not tokens, integer chips. Got it. Oh. We have some more of the negation action going on here. So we have a positive 19, and when we're adding a negative 19, those will negate each other. We then have a subtract 11, but also an add 11 action. Those will also negate each other. So our in quantity is just a -17 hanging out right in the middle. I love the commutative property. Find the missing value. We need to add a number that is -15. I was going to say something else, but it just didn't manifest, and it's just like this is what's happening. We are adding 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it is 9. Makes sense because that wasn't like a thicker dash. That's 14 gamers. It's glorious. Which expression is negative? A plus 1 is not negative because A is a negative quantity less or a negative quantity greater than -1. So if we add a 1, um it will overshoot the landing. A plus a negative B. Remember, negative B would be the not plus negative, subtract negative. So that one's really just adding B. B is a quantity greater than 1. We already said that 1 would already bring it positive, so that's not going to work out. The answer is none. Which of the following line models represents So we're starting, we need to go to 5 halves, which is 2.5, and then we need to add 3. 2.5, 1, 2, yeah, it is A. That's negative. That has negative action as well, yeah. That's good. I'm glad the day is going to be pretty relaxing. Do you have a particularly toasty day where you're at? So no, you're a good bit left of me, but we're already at 19 degrees Celsius, and the apartment is not handling it well. Uh, the air that comes in from like windows and whatnot is also warm, which is so unfortunate. There's also construction and stuff going on outside, so that doesn't help the exchange either. So we are going to a -7, and then we end up going 11 to the right because remember, -11 says that we want to go 11 units left, or at least we're referencing 11 units left, but then minus, we're going in the opposite direction of that. Only 11, see? Okay. 16 healthy, healthy t-shirt and short weather. I've been getting I've been using Celsius for a good while, just getting more used to it. Um, and I always end up explaining to people is that so 0 is 32, right? Because freezing point of water, every 10 Celsius is 18 Fahrenheit, right? So 10 is 50, 20 is 68, and where I'm at, like mid high 60s, is hot. I am actively sweating right now. And like I said, it's just oh, that cooled down actually. I want to keep that window open. I don't care what it does to my sound. The air coming in is actually cool now. It wasn't earlier. Oh, that feels nice. Nice, nice, nice. I think my use of Celsius began. It was over a year ago. Oh, this is the last question. I should go ahead and just okay. um, it's been at least a year. It's been at least a year. Uh, yeah, and it's not a work thing because I've worked with I think 2 international students through my work. So 3 so it's like not even a thing to like relate to like my clients or anything like that. It's just I wanted to learn what its deal is, and I like it. I do like it. I like having I like being able to think about the smaller numbers. It's nice. uh let's see. I'm not gonna actually no, that's not gonna open up in because Windows is just like, hey, use Edge, and I'm like, no, like it's fine. That's just fine. It's a Chromium browser though, so I don't really like it there. Let's see. So we stick at 19 degrees basically all day. At least today is doing something that makes sense. We had a really weird thing recently where like it was so weird. It happened a couple of nights in a row, but like we had a consistent string of days where as the sun went down, it got hotter. And it was so fucked up. There's actually one day where like the sun went down and it legitimately got brighter outside. Like what the fuck? It got brighter and hotter outside shortly after the sun went down. It was so fucked up. So fucked up. Um we'll go ahead and do these 20 questions. We'll see how I feel in terms of like continuing into the next unit too. Oh yeah, no, we're probably going to just we're probably just going to go away from here afterwards. Um, but this isn't too bad. Oh, that's gross. Oh yeah, you're trying to make me do something wrong. So these are perfect copies, so those do cancel. These aren't though. These have swapped numerators and denominators, so those are not going to engage in an intelligible way. So these would be the two answers that are correct without additional simplifications. You know, like, yeah, Celsius is good. Low 20, great. I think like my happy area is like 15 to 20 because that's just t-shirt and shorts weather where I live right now. And but even below that is I can usually still get away with it. Like between 15 and 10, like yeah, I can I can still probably get away with t-shirt and shorts depending on how much the wind is. Then once it goes below 10, I'm like, all right, jacket, and then it hits zeros, like, yeah, I probably need to wear my heavier jacket, the one that stops wind from hurting me. It's good. It's a good gauge. Just it's a very simple gauge. The 12 and a half meters in reference here is the distance that the penny travels. It's not a drop from ground level. The drop from the top of the well to the bottom of the well was 12 and a half meters. Yep. 1.3 plus 50. Come on, gamers. That's fine. It says that we can use decimals. So what we're going to do is just multiply the top and bottom of this by 2 because that gives us hundredths. So that's going to be very nice. So we have 1.3 plus 12 hundredths, which is really just 1.3 plus 12 hundredths. So then it's 1.42. So that's not bad. Which of the expressions is equivalent? Well, this is the same as adding a 9. I feel that. Yeah, no, it definitely depends on the windy situations. I think my absolute ideal is probably just a wee. Actually, no, it's probably exactly what you just defined. uh, below 70 at the high 60s with just that just like that just delicious kiss of the wind. To just bring it through. Um, as we get above 20, then increases the amount of cloud coverage that I desire. So As soon as we would get to like, gosh, probably before 25. Like at 25, I prefer Overcast, right? No, you got it. We know what's up. We know what's going on. So these are the two exact. These are the exact same things. They engage in the commutative property to swap around, and this is the same thing as then these. These are also the A and C are also the same thing, just engaging commutative property interactions. But again, subtracting a negative has the same mathematical implications as adding positive quantities. Yeah, no, like that straight up. No, that's a good tasteful range. Makes the body feel good. So this is a bummer. This makes me sad, but thankfully it's not like the worst thing in the world, but it does still make me a bit sad. So we need an LCD, a least common denominator. And a least common denominator is the exact same thing as the least common multiple, but with extra context, a little bit more baggage. Least common multiple is just, hey, take these two numbers. Okay, now what is the smallest number that has those numbers as factors? For least common denominator, it's the exact same thing, but specifically with denominators rather than just standard integers. So 9 and 12. Their least common multiple is 36. That's a 9 times 4. That is a 12 times 3. So let's engage that. So 5 times 4 is a 20. So we have a negative 20 over 36. 7 times 3 is a 21. I'm going to go ahead and just convert this into subtraction because I like having simpler notation. Simpler notation to me is just fewer symbols that I need to write down. So it'll be 21 over 36. They're both negative interactions, so they're just going to keep heading in that same direction together. So we got 41 36. And 41's prime number. Negative 41 36. Hang gliding 5/4 of a kilometer above sea level. Directly below her, she sees a whale 0.2 kilometers below. Which of the two would represent the distance between them? Those two. Good tagging. Good tagging. That's good. Yeah. Oh, interesting. They actually went above and beyond. So let's talk about Creative Commons real quick. A special interest of mine because of Petra, that I do need to just keep doing more research for because I really like the Creative Commons. It's Creative Commons is a type. It's not the exclusive variety, but it is a type of permissive licensing that allows people through different options to utilize copyrighted works despite them being copyrighted. And this can include frameworks of use that would not constitute fair use. It depends on the type of Creative Commons license being invoked for the work to determine like the level of copyright infringement, thick quotation around that is permissible by the license. Essentially, by being permissible license, you do not necessarily need to get direct permission with the copyright holder, because the copyright holder has licensed their work through CC with the public generally. At least that's usually how it gets implemented. CC0 is like it's a permissive license that essentially allows people to interact with your copyrighted work in the exact same way that someone would interact with something in the public domain. So here, Khan Academy going beyond the licenses, like permissions, like allowances, to cite it, cite its source, where it came from, who actually owns the copyright. Because again, CC0 is not public domain, but you get to utilize the copyrighted material in a way similar to public domain. So you do not need to attribute. You can use it in commercial goods. You can do whatever the fuck you want with it, basically. CC, but like again, Khan Academy actually, I hate all the AI shit that they're doing with like Chat GPT and stuff like that, just because it's you need it's eventually algorithmic chatbots will likely be very decent for educational guidance, and there's enough like structure to Khan Academy that probably works fine. But um the fact that it's just algorithmic generation of stuff, it will get things right, it will get things wrong, and it won't understand that it's gotten something wrong unless you already know what the answer is, right? So that's great for training it from an expert, but from a user perspective, that's not great. But whatever. That's a different rant. I do really respect the fact that they went beyond the CC0 to still provide attribution, because that's one of the things that I care about most when it comes to like commercial use of other people's things. Like especially commercial use. Like if you're just like, and even for like shit posty stuff, like meme templates. Attribution is so important because like if you really like a meme template that someone has created accidentally or otherwise, maybe they have other works that will inspire you for other things. So being able to actually find that person again is huge. And so like here, like this isn't the same thing to any degree to that, but I do still really appreciate that they went beyond what the CC0 license requires and still provided attribution. That's cool. That's cool. I really appreciate attribution, even if it's not necessary. Which is one of the reasons why I sought out alternatives to Soundstripe. Because, fuck, I don't know what it is about this mug, but I keep drooling off the side of it. But that's why I stopped using Soundstripe, the music extension that's on here, because at least at the point of me using it, I didn't have uh resources set up so that active attribution of the music coming through could actually be met. So uh when highlighting videos that included their music, because I also didn't have the sound splitting abilities that I do now, like I really didn't like that I couldn't have like a very active attribution system, that instead uh people had to essentially go look for it themselves. So like the thing that I have now with the music that I have paid money for, while still of course having it removed from all the VODs and things like that, is something that I really like, because people who are here live knows exactly what the song title is, the artist as attributed to it. I mean, the Homestuck music is kind of bad with how it sold that sell anyway, because because just because how the album information came from like Bandcamp, it puts Homestuck as the author of the or the author of the music. We'll just say that, instead of the artist that actually crafted it. Even though the artist who crafted it, this is a really cool thing that Homestuck largely did with their music, which was the artist who created the music still had like the rights behind the music for the most part anyway, based on the research and stuff that I did into it, which is really cool. Um, but yeah, no. So I really like the active display of the music, um, because attribution, and attribution is the only reason why I don't like a lot of uh like DJ dub smashes or whatever we want to call that, where you take sound from a lot of different sources and create it into a new work of music. Like I really do like the creativity that goes into it and the expression of a lot of those things, but I really don't like that a lot of those a lot of those instances lack the um the attribution of where the bits came from. Like you don't need to necessarily give away the exact bits precisely, but I do like still knowing where the inspiration came from, the artist that developed the sounds previously and things like that. Because a lot of that previous attribution is a lot of it's lost within the music industry and it hurts me. I respect that. I actually do math. And then Skirt Sisters. Skirt Sisters, yes. Um totally understand that. No, you're kidding. I was ranting. I need to finish this shit. Um but yeah, no, so I'm a huge fan of attribution. That's basically it. Um I guess that made sense. No, you end rants with the with we can't call that a harmony. you you have to end a rant with the part of Farmer refuted where uh where the chorus is overlapping like that. You have to that's how rants are to be ended from now on. And you know rant is then coming to an end when Farmer refuted starts playing. That would be a terrible way of doing things. See, this is different. Um, this particular license, CCBY, is the one that requires attribution. You can still kind of use it however you want, but you need to uh, provide accurate attribution to the copyright holder. It's interesting that at least this particular one is licensed purely through 2.0 and wasn't updated to like 3.0 or something because you can update the license that you use. Uh, Depends, I guess, when this picture started being used for this question or if it's been updated. Okay. What was the change in a telescope angle from Pollux to the planetary nebula? Cool. We decreased. What was the change in telescope angle? I want to say -7. I'm not 100% sure what they're actually looking for with that statement. But how many degrees apart would just be 7? So that's why I think that the other one's going to be 7 is that we're from Pollux we're decreasing by 7. So I think it wants a -7 for question 1 and a +7 for number 2. Yes. Which expressions are equivalent? Okay, so we don't have any like clear eliminations, which is kind of a bummer. Uh, plus negative would be inaccurate, so A is not there. Well, this is a lot going on. It sets up a set of parentheses. It doesn't need to, but it's not inherently incorrect to do that. The 27 still has the negative on it, which is good. The -6 changed to a plus negative, which is still fine. But again, they have the same mistake of plus negative happening to the 13 without other signage changes. So these two are going to be the correct answers. Fuck. Okay, good. I couldn't select the start over button because that got me really worried. We have to do. Oh shit! That was only the first fucking time I went on that rant. Damn it. Okay, I'm paying attention more. I won't go on another rant. I think. So I can finally do this. So plus negative change to a plus. That is good. Step 2 is wrong. Yeah. Find the first mistake. No, that's the only mistake. It's different. So here we would not say that like step 3 is wrong. We would not say that step 3 is wrong. As a as a professional in the education system, uh I guess I don't know what I would consider there. But as someone who works in education, we wouldn't say that step 3 is incorrect because it's not. Step 3 is the simplification of 3 plus 2. That is correct. The only mistake that occurred though was saying that 5 minus 7 was positive 2. It's the only mistake. We would not consider step 3 wrong. Or at least you shouldn't, because it's not. Which expressions are equivalent to subtracting a 4 is the same as adding a -4, so that one's fine. There's no other changes. The 7's still positive, so is the 5. And by the commutative property of addition, you can yeet that 4 to the end if you really want. There's no reason for the 5 become negative, though. It rained a little, and you got 280 more liters. That's just raining a little? I disagree entirely, but that's okay. Uh, which how the volume in the barrel has changed. So that's important. We do not need the reference where something had come from. So we are losing 234 liters to begin with. We are then increasing back by 280, and then we're losing yet again another 137. The smallest. Shut up. It's so much fucking rain. I don't know what they're talking about. Or that's just. Oh, maybe it's not a lot of rain. You're right. No, maybe she just has an absolutely huge funnel going into opening up to the sky that collects just all the rain. So it is just a little bit of rain, but getting all of it. Okay, so we have to actually do math now. Oh, we get to simplify. We're not going to go least common denominator by making bigger in this one. We're going to make it by going smaller because 9 and 12 have a common factor of 3, and taking a 3 away from that 12 will give us that 4. Exactly, right? We're figuring things out. I almost turned off the drawing tool. So we're going to divide these by 3, getting a 3 up top and a 4 down below, and then now we're ready to go. So we have a negative 3/4, and we're subtracting a negative, so we're going to effectively add 7/4, which means we have 1. Because we'll decrease to 7 by 4 and by 3, which is equal to 4. So we have 4/4. Excuse me. Right? Yeah. 7 minus 3 is in fact 4. So we get 4/4, which is select a number line model that matches the expression absolute value of 4 minus 1. It's just that the way that this was creating itself here was like really like I was having a hard time mentally wrapping around what I was looking at. But I get it now. We have the positive 4, we have the positive 1, and it's the distance between them since we're subtracting. Fuck. Because the whole time I was looking for something that was just saying 3, and I wasn't understanding. This is good. My coffee is very cold, and not in like the tasty ice cube way, but it's fine. A submarine is cruising at a depth of negative 50 meters relative to the surface of the ocean. It dives to negative 110 meters to avoid sonar detection. What does the Marine's change in altitude? It decreased by an additional 60 meters. It's just change. I think it's going to ask, I think it wants it to be negative. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Why? Oh, an awesome thing here is that we have a cent percent, which is 1. Uh So, and then we're going to do the times 2 trick again. We're going to go times 2. We're going to go times 2. This is just equal to 1. So we're going to go ahead and change that to 0.5 because 1.5 minus 1 is 0.5. Here, 67 times 2. 4, carry the 1, 2, 13. So we have then a negative 134 over 100 plus 0.5. Which I suppose we could change into here, but I'm going to change it to decimals because I want to. So we have a negative 1.34 plus a 0.5. Negative number is larger, so I'm going to do more. Oops. We're going to do this more simplified viewpoint of the subtraction, but know that my answer is going to be negative in the end. Negative. So the 4 is just going to drop. We're going to steal that, and like it does anything. But that is 8. So we have a negative 0.84. And I'm checking my calculator because I don't care. I love it. I was right though. Hell yeah. Oh, this is one of my most recent additions into my own music. I purchased this album, Day and Age by The Killers, because I am a big fan of the song Human. So I purchased an entire album so that I'd have that song. And that's usually how I buy music. If I hear a song on the radio or in other resources that I just deeply enjoy, I will purchase the entire album. Uh, Oftentimes without listening to any of the other songs initially, and then after owning the entire album, I'll then listen to it and find out which songs I really enjoy. And there were several songs in here that I actually really liked that I had never heard before, which is a bummer. It's a bummer when that happens. North Dakota. Temperatures in a city and surrounding cities during a storm. Which city was 1 degree Celsius colder than Bismarck? This fucking this sucks. Holy shit, North Dakota. This fucking sucks. Like, oh, like, fuck. That's cold. But colder, we just went one knock below. And with the vertical line, we even see it visually. It's below. Which is following expression is equivalent to that. Well, plus negative is the same as subtracting. So we could say that we're subtracting the 4, but the 5 is still negative. That's good. Or the 4 is negative, and we're adding a negative 5 where the 6 is still positive. This is good. This is fine because, right, we have -4, but plus negative is not correct. We are subtracting, I said plus negative. Subtracting a negative is not the same as just subtracting a positive number, so that's not right. And this just makes the 4 positive, which is incorrect. And last question, which expressions are equivalent to that? Well, let's engage. So this one leaves the 13 normal. It changes that to a plus sign without doing anything else to the 12. That is wrong. Here, it set a set of parentheses around this, but there's nothing on the outside, so it doesn't really matter. The 13 has stayed negative. It changed the plus sign. It changed the net minus to a plus without changing the negative 12, so that is incorrect. This one, those two, because they're the only ones changing both signs. Cool. Because of how long this took, especially because of me, we're going to hold off on 5 for today. Even though that won't be bad, like it won't be a terrible exercise set, but it'll be a good sort of like purely arithmetic warm up before going into the algebra that Unit 6 is going to have. 7 is statistics and probability, fun, scale copies, and broader geometry. Okay, so we'll see. We'll see if we will finish the 7th grade next week. I don't know if we'll be finishing the 7th grade by Wednesday or if it's going to take. No, it's not. No, correction. We might not finish the 7th grade next week because I know Wednesday is going to be units 5 and 6, depending on how long and how energetic I am towards that will change if we do anything in unit 7. But I'll try to finish. I'll try to finish the 7th grade next week. That would be cool. Yeah, so let's check out our progress. It has not provided an update in the score just yet, so we're going to hit that fat refresh. And there we are. So this is going to round up to 7.33%. We're getting closer, guys. Slowly but surely. Excuse me. We're getting there. All right. So I'm actually going to fucking turn that off because I like to forget to turn it off. And You want to make me big? Okay. Let's close there. Let's actually open things because I didn't even open up Steam yet today. Well, while that opens, actually, we're going to go ahead and reset the tessellation. There we go. Content warning has an update. We'll run that later. Oh, it's a very small one. I don't trust it though, because sometimes even small updates take forever to actually process. Oh, Kilgore, Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Steam or the A launcher, probably also Epic, is on sale for like $6. You want to gift it to you? Oh, that actually reminds me. I did want to gift it to someone else. Actually, oh shit, I need to actually message AJ to make sure that he actually. Say AJ's birthday's coming up, so I gifted him a copy. But would you like? Would you like a copy? I see it's not on your Steam. I actually don't use Steam very much. There he is. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Because it's $6 right now. Fair. Respect. To a high degree. What the oh wow for the $6? Yeah, no, right? So it's just like I bought it for uh Petra, AJ, and um what username? Another person. You want to play? No, you're good. Let's open up the EA launcher to make sure it doesn't have an update before launching the game. It's connecting. Not updating. Yes. Okay. I'm excited to get into. I need to get my drawing tablet out of the way. I'm excited to get into Mass Effect 2. Again, I'm more so excited to play Mass Effect 3 and Andromeda. Because when did this game release again? Uh in 11 days, this the Legendary Edition will have come out 3 years ago. And I still haven't played Mass Effect 3 again because I've been waiting to do it with Carl. And I'm slow with editing. I don't remember if you finished Andromeda. I have finished. I have 100% finished, absolutely, to my knowledge, one playthrough. I may have done more, but I don't remember. I've started a couple other games at the very least, but I don't fully remember myself. Yeah. That's fair. I respect that. Um you do a boss encounter like battle with a bunch of hazards sort of going around, and then you're like, hell yeah, gamers, we did it. We've established ourselves. Thog. And then you're like, we still haven't really you get like, oh, we have this transmission from the Quarian arc. There is these other loose threads that we haven't been able to answer just yet. Wink. And then most of that stuff got handled in books. No, that's fair. So in 4 more years after I finally finished Mass Effect: The Legendary Edition, I'll be playing through Andromeda. Uh, Hold on. Starting at the game. I'm actually going to go ahead and stop the music fully because since we're starting up a new game, I don't want to be distracted. I want to actually listen to the game. Oh wait, no, this isn't going to work out. Actually, one moment. Let's go to any full screen application because we do have one up. There we are, gamers. And then again, last time we had finished LE1, so we're going into LE2. And again, wait, no, I gotta update stuff for the title. I got this. Okay, title's updated. Again, I have not updated the ME mods document with all of Mass Effect 2. Some of it's in there anyway. You don't have Andromeda sitting around somewhere? That makes sense. No, I fully think that's fair. I do have my PS3 copy of the trilogy somewhere too. I did I guess? No, it wasn't a steel book. It was just a big ass. It's just a big ass container with like 3 flaps, right? Yeah. Let's go ahead and start ourselves a Vigi game. You can't see the splash damage. There he goes. But are we seeing her on the left? I don't think so. Oh no, Windows was thinking real hard about it. What is, you gonna capture this? Huh? Oh yes, you gonna capture this? Hmm? I don't remember saying, oh yes. I just remember my whistling S going s after I said this. Okay. Yeah, no, we're switching to a specific window and what do you mean there's a Spotify widget that's open? Is this what you're calling? Does it not know that I have Mass Effect on? Uh, is it not? It's not registering that. Okay, it wasn't in the list of like recognized game applications, but allegedly there's a Spotify thing open, so I get to find out where that is and destroy it. Because I don't use the Spotify application. Whenever I would use Spotify, I would go to the web browser. Because why would I use their application when I can use the web browser? Oh, but that's fine. So we need to start a new game. And we're importing an ME1 character. These are my personal games. Not creative with the names. And I forgot what was going on in those ones, so that'd be an issue. We're not doing Insanity because I know I cannot play as Insanity. I think Hardcore is going to really fucking suck. I think I used Hardcore on one of my personal games, and or did I do Hardcore for Carl on the PlayStation? Did I? I don't remember. But we're not. I'm going to suffer. That's okay. Subtitles, yes please. No auto leveling, I can handle it. So we'll see how bad this is. That's my name. Was 60. Wasn't adept. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. 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 Is this going to take us through like the Dark Horse interactive comic thing again? No, not yet. It'll do it later though. Ooh. Look at them.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
Apparently one of my mods
We're at
put
war.
Miranda in a different outfit.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
Sure.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
Excuse me.
He's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
1 month after the devastating Geth attack on the Citadel, the Galactic community struggles to rebuild. The Alliance fleet made a tremendous sacrifice to save the Citadel Council and earned humanity membership in their prestigious group. Now the Council is forced to respond to evidence that the Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all organic civilization— oh, come on, come on. I tried to read fast. Hi, guy.
Disengaging FTL drives.
Awesome.
Emission sinks
Hey,
active.
Dr. Chocolates.
Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't. Stealth systems are
Rude.
engaged.
I just saw your message.
There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Hi, Caden.
Shepard! Distress beacon is ready for launch. Will the Alliance get here in time?
That wasn't even Carl's head mesh at all. That looked like the default
The Alliance
Shepard's
won't abandon
back
us.
of the head.
We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle. Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't abandon ship. I'm not leaving either. I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttle. I'll take care of Joker. Commander! Kate, go. Now. Aye, aye.
Yep. Nice.
Everybody in! Go! Go! Go!
So I don't like that bit. Oh no. All right. And with the armor that Carl will be wearing here, this is why I added a mod to LE1 that would allow me to wear medium armor. It's definitely more of a medium armor setup that this has instead of a light armor setup. Oh wow! Wow! Oh, got too close. Oh, got too close. And bonk. Yeah. Nah. Nah. Donk. Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy. I can still save her.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Still belchy. Ouch. Oh no.
Watch the arm. Commander! Shepard!
before actually playing Mass Effect ever genuinely, I had 2 previous experiences with it. So before I got it for the PlayStation 3 and actually played it, I had 2 brief experiences. One was both were like very brief instances of playing it on uh an Xbox of my sister's then boyfriend's ownership or whatever we wanted to say for that. And like it was the 2 instances were not good times playing it. The first time was an instance of Mass Effect 1 where it was in the middle of a game that was mostly played through, and I went to an uncharted world that had been completed already, so there was literally nothing to do. So I just kind of drove around and was just like, I'm done playing this. And then the second instance was the very beginning of Mass Effect 2, where it's just like, oh, but I don't remember actually playing it. I just kind of remember seeing like this bit. I don't have any memory of actually playing it though. So I don't know what happened there. We'll watch it. We did it for Carl, I think. The Mass Effect Genesis interactive backstory comic.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make, the paths you choose, that turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission, answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. And whatever it was, it was massive.
True.
I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Olenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book.
Kid.
With a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier.
I ain't even talking about Jenkins.
Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Olenko made the mistake of getting too close. It hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. And that's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move. Could barely breathe. Everything went black.
The Mass Effect comic? Which one?
A vision.
Because I do, because unless there's anything new, this can go for a bit. I've seen this
We were
before.
halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Adina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those 2 heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat, as was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for
have
the
the
Eden Prime
2
massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren.
omnibuses.
He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at
Oh, the
Eden
black
Prime,
squares freaked me out.
and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Adina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another
I know what I
Turian,
did.
wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel Security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren, and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them.
Indeed.
That led me to Rex.
But yeah, no,
Biggest,
I have the
nastiest-looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever
at least
seen.
the
He
2
turned out to be more than just a brute.
omnibuses
It was
with
his
the
intel that led to a fugitive with
the second one, all of the
incriminating
Foundation
evidence
comics, and then the first one
turned
with
out to
the
be an
other ones.
energetic little Quarian named
They're
Tom.
very good reads. I do
A tech
like them
expert with a
actually.
knack for hacking. She'd procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and that the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans, then disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace they'd ever been. That explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions. But not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren.
Wow.
Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I would need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara, a Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant.
It's a very tight
and like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent,
science outfit.
And born with a unique ability to meld with other species.
Scientist.
Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Ashley was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I decided discretion was the better part of valor, and kept my focus on our goal, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead.
It's good that the picture included Cade in there, which I know is just a neutral thing in general, but because of the mods, Caden was also available to Carl as romance.
The same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they weren't happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone. With the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places to hide.
Well, there's the ones running amok where Cerberus experiment go wrong.
We soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking over the galaxy. But the Krogan Saren was breeding were slaves, mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will. I had to destroy the base and all its research. Rex disagreed.
That angle on Rex does not do him like any favors.
I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks.
Wouldn't back down.
He realized
then
this
back
wasn't
down.
the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper.
True.
It spoke to me.
Yes.
Threatened me.
I'm the vanguard of your
I could
destruction.
feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead.
Fair.
And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out.
Fair.
I split up my team in 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Caden with the other as a distraction.
That happened earlier, but
we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign. The Reaper. And Saren was in deeper than all of them.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to convince me he was still in control.
Yep.
That he found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him.
Mm-hmm.
Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier, but I had to choose, and I chose Kaden. That was the last time Saren would
Heard
slip
like a
away
beep
from
beep
me.
beep.
I knew
Was I
then,
here?
the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact.
Well,
we
so that was
chased
the,
Saren
that
and
that
his
wasn't
army
the
to
correct scene.
Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the
Ashley
Protheans.
was with
As we prepared
the
for what we
nuke.
knew would be a desperate fight.
instead
to my
of with
crew.
the Solarians.
We were just one ship against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that despite the odds, we could defeat him. I'd never tell anyone,
Flintstones
but I
biting
had my
sausage.
doubts. Leaving Ashley behind had hardened my resolve, but revealed a soft spot in my defenses. How many more friends and allies would I be willing to sacrifice in order to stop Saren? We arrived on Ilos, close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died, like every species before them. But a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return,
True.
giving us the time we needed to find
Hey, I
a
remember that
solution
panel
to
from
stop
earlier.
the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this.
Uh-huh.
He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all.
Destroy
We
us
followed him
all.
to the Citadel.
Destroy us all. Destroy
It
us
was
all.
intact,
Destroy us
heavily
all.
damaged.
Destroy us all.
He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign
that's
as
it.
his flagship, there was little hope the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the
Nice.
Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Citadel fleets battled Saren's army outside, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him.
It's a fucking
As I fought
badass
to regain
picture of
control
Garrus.
the
I'm glad I
Citadel,
looked up.
The Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension, and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated, and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet, the battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the
Yeah,
other
eventually.
races, but in the end,
Eventually, I'll
Sovereign
probably
fell.
have a soundboard,
But the cost
app or otherwise.
were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow victory. The Reapers were still out there. I knew the fight was far from over, but as the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities.
What room is that?
The choice of humanity's first counselor was left for me to decide. On the one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician. Ruthless and ambitious, he would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be put in front of him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in
So
their own
nepotism,
right.
in a way.
Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed.
Yo,
In
those
time,
goggles that
the
Watario
council would
left,
rebuild itself.
they're fucking great.
The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my
Fair.
crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned to cleanup duty, rooting out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
And then he died. We're finally in. Kinda. We're getting there. It's Assassin's Creed now.
Commander Shepard,
The music track made me think of it anyway.
The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
But yeah, no, the comics are really good. The first of the, or at least one of the first comics. I forget. I could grab it, but whatever. I think actually the first one that they did make though was the one that talks about how Liara helped retrieve Shepard's bod, which might be spoilers actually, technically for the Carl 2.0 playthrough, because we haven't really talked to Liara much. I love that hard cut. Hard cut was fucking great, and apparently got a. I don't know how I got an achievement. Oh, the head mesh is fucked up. You see that? The head mesh is a little fucked up. The reason for it being kind of messed up is that there's a mod that's needed for one of the other ones that we have in here. And are your face scars gone? They got rid of the facial scars. I guess it's fair. He's a clean boy now. We'll just accept it. We're going to respec him. He's no longer Carl the Adept. He's Carl the Soldier. No. Carl the Adept. Oh my god. Seeing the head just disappear like that really messed with me. Oh, and an important thing is that since I haven't fully finished in like, so unlike what we did in the LE1 playthrough, since that had a completed game saved, I had access to the special powers and whatnot. I don't have a finished game of LE2 saved up, so we don't have that here. It is kind of like just like a flesh mask that Carl's wearing. If you rip that off, it's actually Carl the Adept is actually Scorpion from Mortal Kombat. Turns out Hanzo Shashi only one example of a scorpion in the timeline. There are multiple scorpions in the timeline, and one of them is Carl Shepard. Yep.
Something's wrong. He's reacting to outside stimuli.
Wilson!
Surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda.
Wilson! Should rewatch Castaway sometime.
Wilson, he's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts.
Because he's just so fucking smart. Of course it's off the charts.
Another dose. Now.
Bod!
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close.
Hey, Miranda.
We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Babies. It's so bad. It's so bad. I really hate that one of my mods depends on that. Like it looks so bad.
There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry!
Get rid of my face scars, but I still got oh, hi. Okay, yeah, so welcome to Expanded Shepard Armory. ESA introduces several new helmetless armor options in addition to new gear pieces. These are all included within the chest option. If they are full body armors, New none choices are included and selected by default under shoulders, arms, and legs. These options are meant to be used only with full body armors. ESA changes your first armor to a Cerberus model, but you can swap back to in-7 gear right away if you prefer the vanilla experience. By default, the new base headgear with rebreather capabilities, which the game will apply to your character if none was chosen and is needed, will be a Cerberus standard issue breather. If you do not want to use it, please choose your preferred appropriate headgear before embarking in hazardous missions. Last but not least, ESA overhauls casual clothing. By default, the player has access to several Cerberus-inspired outfits, with many others being available to purchase throughout the stores in the game. Remember to dress up and hit apply before exiting the locker to ensure the game stores your outfit choices. So this is one of the things. So this is, I think, the ESA. I'm pretty sure is the mod that requires the fucking the flesh mask that causes the weird thing going on there because of some bullshit. But I do like the why I get why they may have chosen. But it like makes more sense. Let's click casuals. He needs clothes. So some of the standard options. An admiral outfit. Scientist, and just Cerberus casuals with pants that are actually the Alliance pants. So like this particular set, I think is taken from the 3rd game because I remember this looks like what Steve wears. These are the casuals otherwise brought into the game normally. But I think these pants are supposed to be not the Cerberus pair, but actually the Alliance pants. So we're gonna for casuals, he's going to wear that. And I did want to wear this set of gear, but I was hoping to look at the other one, so we'll do that later. Wow. You can press F. Pay respects. Oh, wow.
Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mech. Look out! Keep moving, we need to get to the shuttles.
Wow. Excuse me. Wait. Singularity. Ow, fuck. Stop hurting me so good. You're reloading.
Impact imminent. Collision proximity.
Where you go? Oh.
Nice work, Shep.
Okay. Oh. Already full up on ammo. Oh shit, it's a Yimmer! Oh fuck! Dodge roll, dodge roll. Didn't dodge roll. Let's do this real quick. We're going to go ahead and level myself up a bit. Now we're going to we're going to think about this like we did more so before. So like I think I put more pressure into warp throw, singularity, and biotic mastery, and I gave myself what was Energy drain. I sought out energy drain. Later. Definitely have it here. Yep. Okay, so I think what I decided to do was max 3 at maxed. 3 are going to go to level 3 and 1's going to get stuck at level 2. So if we say 3 maxed, 3 at level 2. Yep. Okay, so we got it. So yep. Pool is going to get stuck at 2. Shockwave will be a 3. Yes. Yep. I always get the Biotic Mastery up to max, and I think I'm going to do maximize throw and singularity. So I think my 3s are going to be Warp, Shockwave, and Energy Drain, and Pool is going to be my 2. Codex. I love reading. It's actually kind of a lie. Depending on what I'm reading, I have a bad habit of thinking of it as a chore. Oh hey, dead soldier.
Here come the mechs. Use the grenade. Take the elevator down.
Sorry. I'm just so good at this.
Hurry, get to the door. Run.
Okay. Well, I was running.
You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to meet you. Shepard, read me. I've got mechs closing in on my position.
No. Oh shit. There's oh fuck.
Hostile forces have engaged.
Nice.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery.
It's another audio thing, so we're gonna wait on that while it's talking. We're gonna. Oh, it stopped. Oh no, there it is. Walls. That's battery. C. Battery pile. C. Pile. You have so much time for that initially. Did we finish you? I guess we did.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical.
Well, let me shoot the. Oh no, I was too close to the chair.
That we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe
Wow.
It's better not to know. I just wish he'd
Not the coffee.
my direction once in a while.
Showing that Wilson wants money. Shepard. Hi! Look out behind you! Look out behind you! He's right there! Duck! No!
Log update. I can't figure Brenda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old Ice Queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
There's no wrong way, Wilson.
I've got him!
He's got him. Oh, owie! Oh, fuck! Ouch! Oh, only. Let's pick you up.
Get over here!
And we'll wait. We'll wait. Don't shoot him just yet. Don't shoot him just yet. I'm gonna throw. Oh, I missed. Alright, I got this. Oh, I missed. Oh, you can't actually hit them. Oh, you just exploded. Okay.
What are you doing here? Thought you were
I
still.
needed to warp the singularity for it to explode.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right. Sorry about that. I'm Jacob Taylor.
Hi, Jacob.
I've been stationed here for.
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around.
Fair.
I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Yep.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your
Fair
ship
enough.
were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought
Shit.
you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been
Really?
comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
That makes sense to me.
This doesn't look like an Alliance facility.
It
Should
is.
hit 2 years.
I can't say much more than that for now. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play
Tell
20
you what.
questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Threat neutralization initiated.
Well, do that again real quick. Wait, where? Where's Jacob? Oh, you're down here. Go ahead and do that again real quick. And then... No. No, okay. Explosion.
Falling back.
Apparently can't target that one. So wait, no. Okay. Okay, now... Oh.
Target down. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions.
Uh-huh.
What do you want to know?
Did they fix... No, because I got the achievement thing in the EA app earlier. So I guess they didn't fix the issue where that for some reason you cannot achieve... You can't get any of the achievements for Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3 with the Legendary Edition. It just doesn't work.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tube. Anywhere else,
shit.
they'd put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
What can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job.
The last thing I remember...
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Speaking of that, who
What's
are
your
you?
job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
Cool. Hey,
When
Miranda?
I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Should have probably done that one
Miranda
first,
Lawson
Bob.
is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life. No matter... Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
Nice.
Update. The
Damn it.
Lazarus project is about to enter the final phase. It's taken nearly 2 years, but we did it. Commander Shepard is alive. This is the most amazing medical achievement in recorded history.
Oh, hey.
Maybe now Miranda will finally show some appreciation for everything I've done.
No. Oop. Damn.
Alert.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Out of my way. Damn it, Jacob. Nice. Also, I definitely have gotten those achievements before, so I wonder what their deal is. Oh no! You assume if I go this way and just stand here for a moment.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all
Or
mental
lads.
and neurological functions. Our orders were clear. Make Commander Shepard who he was before the explosion. The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity in any way, if he's somehow not the man he used to be, the Lazarus Project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
It's reassuring.
Shepard, down here! Bastard's got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some meta-gel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the meta-gel from the first aid station on the wall.
Wow.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
You're all strangers
Shot
to
yourself
me.
in the leg, you
Let's get
dumbass.
someplace safe, then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't
Sneeze.
leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector.
And it did.
There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations.
I heard from
she's
her.
either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle.
Is that right? That's what
it.
you get for
Let's
walking
get out of
literally. Did you love that delay in the
Okay, we took
particle
them down.
effect?
But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if he's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre.
Yep.
Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, Things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too, but right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the Elusive Man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Don't you mean Jack Harper?
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Jack.
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name.
His name's Jack Harper.
Kind of stuck.
Well, if I won't get any more answers here, let's get moving.
It's not much farther to the shuttle bay.
I also have a mod that makes those things, like the notifications for the second game, go by a lot faster. Because they're pretty bad. Let's start the hack. Fuck. I didn't see it at all. Oh, come on. You can't fucking do me dirty like this. Okay, it's over there. Purple. Spacious purple. Spacious purple. Fucking. Oh. Took so long to get that. Oh, we can't level up, forgot.
We've been spotted.
Ow. Where are you?
Impact imminent.
Hey, that hurt. Okay, this is a, ooh. Get off that. I don't think I've ever actually solved this spot right there. That's an alternate path that'll take me up over there. I usually appreciate coming up over here, though. So that door already opened, okay. Because if I come up over here, there'll still be those fellows right there, and then that door open with a murderer. Bots. Green, big green paragraph. Yep. Here we go. Wait. Are you saying, wait, Wilson is, oh fuck, what was the, oh fuck, I used to know his name. Not the actor, but the name of the Toonami guy. Fuck, John Toonami. Wilson's the voice of John Toonami, that's wild. Wall, battery, C, pile, battery. Oh fuck, yeah, no, shit, fuck! Pile. Battery. I'm doing this very badly. I think it was the first time in a very long while that I actually messed up one of those.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion,
I do hear it though. Like now that you bring it up, I do hear it. I'd never heard it before. But now that you brought it up.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed.
Yeah, no, like I definitely see that. Excuse me, Jacob. Get off the box. Running. Womp, 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 womp.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda.
Peekaboo.
But you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
It's funny as hell.
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Yeah.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Yes.
Not anymore.
Burn.
I had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instincts. Some people are far too trusting to ever see that coming. Come on, let's grab this shuttle and get out of here. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. You should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Oh, there's a little bit of clipping there on the scholar in the back.
To get him to join our
weird.
cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Sure. I'm not gonna ask that because that's obvious.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
Yep.
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Thank you. Palm.
What does Cerberus
Makes
want
sense.
from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Yeah.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Seed Bloom is in this game. Well, he's not the elusive man because the elusive man is voiced by Martin Sheen. So who?
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda.
So
more
not
tests.
Wilson necessarily,
Shepard
but
took down those mechs
you
without
said
any
most
trouble.
notably.
That has to be good enough.
It's been 2
So he
years
could
since
still
the
be
attack.
Wilson.
The elusive man needs to know
That's
that
what you're
Shepard's
saying.
personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
I already knew that. I didn't do the gasp or reveal earlier,
This is
so
a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up on Earth. Tough environment, no parents. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent.
Uh-huh.
Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
should have stopped here.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
Yep.
The elusive man is waiting
To
for you in the other
Renegade.
room.
Gasp. Hey. Hi. Hello. No, okay.
I
Jacob.
wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
Miranda.
The elusive man is waiting
Oh.
for you in the other room.
Let me change my armor. Because we didn't get a chance to look at the things that are going on here. So there's no like we don't have anything in the type slider yet. Normal N7 helmet, Cerberus rebreather, N7 breather helmet, recon hood. This is given to us by the Legendary Edition directly. The clear rebreather. This is something that the mod brings. They didn't credit Wilson. That's messed up. And then this is the go-to helm that we would otherwise have. So since this is still the N7 helmet, this would increase health. This one also increases health. Interesting. Whereas this one does a power boost. Having access to one of these things does make sense because we see weird breathers like this used with a lot of the Cerberus crew. This allows you to have a closed breather while still being able to, you know, see your face. So it's kind of cool there. But you see, these are on none, the rest of these. So if I go like this, he ain't got no arms or legs anymore. And the challenge here is that these can also clip, so you can definitely break visually and like bonus wise with it. But usually just don't do that. That's just changing the helmet. If I take off the helmet, nothing is changing color, right? Because this acts as like one of the DLC type outfits that like the other Cerberus gear and whatnot, so you can't change the colors on it. I think let's do that. I don't think we can change anything with this either. No. I guess let's see real quick. So if we do switch to this, we can go down. White. Not really. Like this, I guess, is it? Yeah, it looks kind of right. So let's do this for now, anyway. So I do like that for now. He has the Cerberus armor, and giving him a helmet of some kind just makes sense. Let's maybe do this one. Yeah.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
And what exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think.
Is that right?
That one man, one very specific man, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad, honestly.
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
You know,
we're at war.
Stuff.
No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
No.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity.
Really?
If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we
Okay.
wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more
Yeah.
human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy.
Oh.
Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
You know.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
If this is a threat against humanity,
Fucking moving
you need to
things around.
mobilize the Alliance.
Wish one of the mods stopped that from
They
happening.
suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're
Really?
rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming
Okay.
the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted.
Oh.
Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Sure.
Wilson was one of... Miranda did exactly what I expected of her. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. You'll be just fine.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I
You always have a choice, Shepard. But first, go find any clues you can. I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
Okay. Got another EA trophy, apparently. Not a Steam one, though. Okay. the signs on the wall said that it needs to go back. Fuck.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Oh, I'll try.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
Yeah, because it just kind of happened there, yeah.
A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Yep.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I didn't. So there, I find that one's weird. I didn't get a level of animosity necessarily between them with that, you know?
Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Just sort of stating the obvious that for one guy, a lot of people died.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running...
What would you
To start, I would have implanted you with some type... He was
Gross.
afraid it might affect your person.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you.
Gasp.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Cool.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Oh, I should check. Okay, good. Yeah. I have the same safe conversation skipper mod on, so space does not select
It's
things
obvious
anymore.
you're not interested in talking.
We've got an
I think we were
assignment.
talking just
We can
fine.
talk about it or we can do it.
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
I just agreed to work with him. I still don't trust him.
Do you trust me, Commander?
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsair.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules. But there was still enough red.
Why did you join?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity, nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, Cerberus is different.
Oh.
When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Yes.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Level up. Here's a summary. Import bonuses. You've received the following bonuses for importing a level 60 character into Mass Effect 2. Starting at level 5, already handled that. Some fat stacks of cash. A lot of materials. 23! Fun thing about 2319, since we also have a 19 there. 2319. 2319. 23 plus 19 is 42. 42 is the answer to life in the universe. Isn't that crazy? No, it's not. Grenade launcher, some extra cash. I feel like I missed money somewhere based on like what that looks like, right? So it's weird.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
I'm misremembering some things.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything
Screen shake
new?
was a little distracting.
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Duly noted, Kigor, but have you ever thought about this? I'm not wearing socks. I'm not wearing. Now there's a pixelated. Now there's a foot pic for me on the internet. It will always stay pixelated, which is something very powerful.
What did you
for
find
me
at the
personally.
other colonies?
No.
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses.
Oh shit, that reminded me.
Trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue.
There was a clip I needed to make for the last bit of round time code 17.5 for the last vid. I'll have to grab that up.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody.
Deserve that.
Anything's better than another ghost town.
Wow. After we finish Freeze Progress, then I'm going to eat just because I probably should. I'm not very hungry yet, but maybe by the end, I'll be a bit munchy. And I think I decided that instead of lunch, breakfast, I'm going to do, not lunch, breakfast, God, holy shit, salad lunch. That I'm going to do salad dinner. So I now have both of those. Cool. For you. We'll see what's going to be the best choice. And as is tradition, always check behind the shuttle. Even though we know there's nothing back here. It's tradition. Jacob getting lost there in the back.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Yep. I thought they brought up food and now I'm a little bit hungry, like, actually. Wow. Whoa. Something to steal back here. Excuse me, Jacob. Excuse me, Miranda.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Pretty sure, yeah, that's a salvage. Love the whale noises. Oh shit! He's got armor! Fuck! So there being armor, you switch to that.
Security systems.
Fuck. This is...
Here we go.
Can you do...
Shoot them before they take it. Have the shield.
I don't know. There's the other one. I'm going to die here. There you go. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be. Do I still have this? I do, and I need to fucking hit this again. We're gonna hit that.
Done.
I'm already on here. We're going to... Oh, level up the fucking squad. That's so right, fam. Let's go ahead and just... We'll do the level 2 on that. Oh yeah, we got everyone else. I'm gonna do that. God damn it, yeah. With all the armor, I'm going to level up your warp more right now. Okay, now everyone is actually updated now, and I can do a fat save. Hell yeah. Got a text message.
Hey, Doc.
Get over here!
Rerouting power.
Hostiles to the right. You got it.
Go.
Shoot them before they take out the shield.
Moving to point.
Oh fuck, there's another guy over there. You're not dead yet? Fuck.
Target down. I got him. Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as
Okay.
human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
So, take a step back. Basically, be further away. So, I'm still going to be very in favor of Carl getting the sniper rifle. And energy drain. We need to be able to replenish shields. Okay. See... Battery. Wall. Wall. Pile. Pile. Battery. Nice.
We're compromised.
Rerouting power.
Where did everyone else go? Jacob, you son of a bitch. He ran all the way back. And so did... My teammates are cowards.
Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know.
I see what happened.
Maybe we
It
should
registered
ask.
multiple clicks of space when I interacted with that door.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
Thank you,
Perhaps we
Dolly.
can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
If Vitor survived the attack, he may be able to tell us what happened.
That's the hope. We've seen him, but he might not be in the best state to answer questions. He was injured and, nervous around...
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Oh no.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Mm-hmm. We can take your son.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated
song.
our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Events of one of the books.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
I like the books for the first for Mass Effect trilogy less as they went on. I did appreciate what they did to add a little bit more, and the books were much more like Anderson's story, which I did appreciate a bit more.
Be careful, Shepard.
But
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
it fired fully late.
They see you, Shepard.
Need to add the counter of the melee kills. Walls. Hey, walls. Pile. Battery. So those are the C's. Yep. Cool. Anything else in here? No. Fuck, I'm stuck. Hello?
Use overload on it.
Get down. What the fuck? Okay, well you're a rocket drone, so we're definitely using overload on you. Hold on.
Switch up! Change weapon!
I just ate that one. Can you guys focus on what button is it for you to just focus? I'll just click both of you individually.
Engaging target.
Yeah, shoot that one specifically. Thank you.
One left. Enemy down.
Okay. Oh fuck. That one's bad.
There we go.
Ow. Rude fuck.
I'll put him down.
Yes. There we go.
There's this one over here. Overload. Yeah, I would love to pick up any of the ammo that fell over there.
Rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Hey, look at all that wee wall down there. Cool. I wonder if a strat is to just run over here and then get inside here. I wonder if that's possible. I never actually looked at the doors. I just hunker down and go from there. So this one's gonna suck a bit.
There we go. One left. You bet.
Got him! You're done! Got a line.
Engaging target.
Okay.
Not a problem.
Moving
Apparently it is.
target.
Oh fuck, there's more.
Hurry, Shepard.
Where did you come from?
We're inside the loading docks. Vitor reprogrammed the heavy net. Tearing Father's squad apart.
I'm glad it wasn't
They
shooting
did
at me
wanna
though.
get to
I appreciate
Vito
that
first.
a lot.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
That's not what
We'll
I
take
wanted.
cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Like, I like that you're not actually listening to me anymore because I hit Z, which is supposed to call them back. It's not working.
Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Oh, will you now? I think we're going to keep you on those for now if I remember what's going to come up.
Taking cover.
Taking cover! We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Wish me luck. I know there's a power cell, so I can just use my heavy weapon a little bit. It's going to be better against armor, though, not shields, so I need to deplete the shields before anything happens. Apparently not, like, looking directly at it. Fucking Yammer mechs. Am I right?
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Yep. Where are you?
Overload will take out their shield.
It didn't. Ow. Ow.
All mine.
Yeah, you want to shoot? Yeah, at least that fucking did something. Switch to that. Switch to this. I want to switch to this.
Switch up. Change weapon.
You deserve that. Why? I ran out of those bullets.
Gravity's one mother, huh?
Yeah! Defeated the Yammer using melee. Oh my god. It's a good power move for me. I deeply enjoyed that. So we're going to go to that building, then we're going to go to that building, then we're going to go in the middle. And there's my ammo. That was nice. I enjoyed that a lot. So C, battery, battery. Wall, wall. Piles. See. Nice. Ah, hold chill. Nope. We're gonna go over here. Excuse me. Hiya!
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's
Got it.
probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
I'll take it.
I'll take it. You can now forward N7 Classic Armor Research Project.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No
Hi,
monsters.
Vitor.
No swarms. No, 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 no.
Vitor?
Yep.
No, Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
What button is it?
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Right click. So left click will be renegade options.
You're human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see.
Oh.
But I see everything.
Nice.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
You know what it is, bitch.
My god. I think it's a collector.
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The collectors have advanced technology.
True.
They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
I guess.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans.
Yes.
Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
Yep.
We won't
Agreed.
hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
It's fine. We
Your
don't need to be the
people
ones
tried to
doing
betray
that.
us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
And it's part of the storyline that the game should have maintained.
That sounds dangerous. What are you doing?
I don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tally will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there.
Thanks.
If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Absolutely.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But
And
more
why did they
importantly,
do that, Jack?
you confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I need proof. The collectors
Sus-
are enigmatic at best. They
Sus-
periodically travel to the terminus systems,
Sauce.
looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If their agent, what really concerns me.
What are the collectors getting from these deals? You're holding something back.
The patterns are there. The console and the alarm. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers.
Oh shit, thanks.
Finding them, and I'll continue to track the collectors.
Keep your list.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiance.
Where's Garrus Vakarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Where's Caden Olenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Calla? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Liara
Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get
it. I get it.
Not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council
If
to
you
help us
think you can convince them, but just remember, you've been...
Alright, Jack.
You worry about the Collectors.
Good. First, head to Omega and find more... Our intelligence suggests he may know
I like being a shit towards
him. You're telling me what to do?
I'm giving you direction. What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure.
All right.
I found a pilot I think you might like. Someone you can trust.
Gasp.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up.
Fuck. I was hoping escape was not going to skip, but instead go to a fucking pause menu. The reveal of the ship is something that I don't care about.
It's good to be.
Why is escape skipping?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Instead of a pause. That's fine. It's fine. We talked about it before, but since we're on the computer, I might be able to find it. It will require me to log on to Tumblr, and I'm still fucking mad at that company. But got something we're looking up first, before we go on break. See if I can fucking find it. Yay! Level up. Stuff, ammo, poggers, money, and a radio. Headshot. Inflict superior damage upon most targets. My casuals. Hi, Joker. Swing by, show some chairs that have no one in it. I think it's casual hubs. for Mass Effect 2 that's giving the putting everyone out of their
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend
like
starting
gear
by acquiring
and giving them
Morgan
casual
Solus,
outfits.
the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
And because of that, we don't have the gratuity shots of both of their asses exactly.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew
Who's
like to
this
refer to
kid?
me
What's
as
he
Edie.
gonna do?
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste.
Oh.
During combat, I operate the electronic warfare. I observe
I like
and
Edie
offer
a lot.
analysis
Edie's
and
great.
advice. Nothing more.
Watching stream and the Normandy reveal, so I wrote Normandy instead of fries. I do like myself a broccoli Normandy, so would recommend.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
I appreciate Joker's professionalism because we are just kind of down. You know we're just down a walkway right from him. So instead of like turning around again and just yelling at us, just use the intercom like a sensible person. It's my private terminal, the armory. Yep. Captain's quarters. Tech lab, which we cannot access just yet. Assemble the team. Okay, so one moment. We'll do a quick level up. I'm not going to use pull and shockwave for a good while. So we're going to save up points and not dump into them. But we're going to pause real quick. And we're going to see if I can find that. Oh yeah, I can check my other text message I got. Oh, that was you. You texted me the clip. Really wanting me to just have that. Oh no, you did it in the group chat. Oh no. Okay. See how it is. Okay, so my blog. Deleted a lot of things, so we'll see if I can still find this. I deleted like a lot of my personal posts, but not my revlogs for things. So we're going to see if I can still find this. This is canon now. Can you search my blog specifically, you son of a bitch? Let's go to my actual blog. This is canon now, I think is it. Yes! Yes! I found it! Okay, so, we're going to, like, this is such a good fucking comic. So let me, here it is. This is such a good comic. Cat Sharky, I need to find you not on Tumblr. I hope that you're on like Blue Sky or something. But this comic is very like important to me emotionally. And that's why I have a tag. This is canon now, and apparently I only put it on this, which is a shame. Um, but uh, so Elusive Man, I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. So literally the scene that we just had, right? And it's just it's just so such it genuinely to me this is such an important comic. I guess we should have done it through the like the actual way. Oh, or not. Oh, come on. It's not going to let me scroll through the normal way. That sucks. To manually click. And Cat Sharky, seriously. Your comics are very important to me when it comes to how I interpret. It's so good. Look at this fucking shithead face. It's it's so fucking see like this is it's so fucking good. Yeah. This whole fucking like all of the comics Cat Sharky has made like almost all of them I interpret as like my like personal canon for the fucking story because it's really they're all really good. And it hits so so good, right? But Cat Sharky fully recommend in terms of in terms of like the comics and like the other art too. It's just really good. Um there's a I'm surprised I don't have another post that is this is canon. Would be spoiler I guess for this current playthrough. But with this then we're gonna with those feels sort of felt, we're gonna I'm gonna go get some lunch. So we're gonna go over here, BRB text. Not getting a warm sippy. Just getting a sip just getting some food. Getting some lunch. We'll bring up you again and we'll have some music play. Yep. All right. So Nice. I have a big sandwich that I've been eating tiny bits of, basically, and so I'm going to do that. Not tossing it into an air fryer, unfortunately, but I do have to toast one of the sides of the bread. I've been eating it as an open face sandwich because there's too much fucking bread. But yeah. So now that I'm fucking sad, in like such a importantly good way, uh, uh, going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hello? Hi. I have my open face sandwich and some strawberries. So I'm gonna enjoy this music, eat my food. You're really putting me on blast there, apparently. About the feet. It's kind of fucked up. I respect it though. Or the foot, really. I need to actually eat though, instead of just looking at shit on my phone though, huh? Yeah. Yeah. There we are. We do be munching. In case it wasn't obvious. Making a mistake. Nice. So Kilgore, I got I'm rocking an open face sandwich and some strawberries. What's your lunch? All right, Circle Gore. Oh hell yeah. When you said air fryer, my mind did immediately go to tendies, so I'm glad that we're like on the same page about what's supposed to go on there. Now earlier I said that I was going to the salad I was going to make my dinner. I'm still going to do a salad for dinner, but you even like that you've now typed the word fries twice in the chat. I will be eating fries for dinner along with my salad. No. No. Actually, before we get back into it. The intention is to show what's going on, but not yet. Hey, Rose Doodles. Online. Just chatting though. Alright. Actually, I didn't want that one. I did want the creator dashboard. Why is part of this muted? Where can I see that? What? Shit, publish. What do you mean? What's going on here? One moment. One moment. Why is this muted? Like, starting here, we're in a region where last stream got muted. Also, the fucking preview that I was looking at just fully broke. Why is this section of my fucking video muted? And then it comes back. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I'm appealing, you dumb bitch. A song used at the end of Mass Effect is apparently not authorized to appear. Really, guys? Well, I can't do anything besides say that it constitutes fair use, so we'll see if I get my fucking audio back from that, because that's cool. Really? You make this a full legal process, Twitch. And you don't allow me to actually, like, say anything except for just the appeal reason. This is bullshit. This is complete bullshit. Just throw the fucking music back on. Shine. Okay, well, now they're trying to make me feel happy now. Thank you, Windows Media Player. This is fucking bullshit. Fuck you, Twitch, for removing the audio for a huge portion of this video and not allowing me to actually write anything in the appeal besides all of my identification information aside from the numbers granted to me by the United States government. Fuck you. You shitheads. Save changes. Fucking dickheads. I can still at least make the clip. Error loading video? Really? Thank you, you fucking cocksuckers. God damn. Alright, hold on. I need to listen to what's going on. Let's go this way. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. Yeah, that was a cool thing that happened. I need to go well ahead. Yeah, no, I needed to go to like one moment, like right here. No, you don't really see him. Right there. Nut shot. Okay, yeah. Oh, alright. Do it. Okay. Start segment here. Okay. Yeah, I think that's enough of it. All right. And then there. Um, why is clipping after the fact it seem like such a difficult thing? The interface for clipping as like a viewer is extremely straightforward. But here it's just like it's got to really think about things in a lot more of an aggressive way than I could possibly think about. It's processing. It's processing. Let's put the music back on. It's processing. What more do you need to process, gamer? Are you still processing? Oh my god. Are you done? Why is this a 30-second? Why is this 30 seconds long? It shouldn't be 30 seconds in the first place. Did I really clip whole 30 seconds? I don't think so. Or at least perfectly 30 seconds. That seems weird. Let's see if it actually did it right. Apparently it was. Okay. Okay. It doesn't count as a clip. What do you mean it doesn't count as a clip? Why is this fast? Yeah, I don't understand why. Why don't you count as a clip? This is stupid. So if I do this. Don't know why it counts as like a genuine video instead of a clip. That's dumb. But fuck you, Twitch. I'm mad at you. Okay. So I dropped my phone. Okay. I'm saving those points. Alright, well, let's walk around.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Hi, Kelly.
I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay,
Sure.
Kelly.
I wasn't flirting.
Anything else?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Joker would like to speak to you on the bridge. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Thanks.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky our mission is. Many of us may not be coming back. That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard.
Yep.
What else would you like to know?
What's your middle name?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives. We look out for human interests. Advance human technology, save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
Not gonna hit that because it's a little bit more flirtatious. Now let's do
That's a
it.
very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you
Miami?
feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged. Under your leadership, we can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
Is that right?
I trust you implicitly. The moment I met you, I knew I could close my eyes, fall back, and you'd be there.
Your trust is well placed, Kelly.
I knew it would be. Thank you, Shepard. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Team status at these guys. Wow. Look at that. Upgrades, none. Unread messages, holy shit. Yeah. On the off chance that the rumors are true and you actually are alive, I need you to come and talk to me on the Citadel. Shepard. I just unload all of this at me. Yeah. Uh-huh. Yep. Hello, Commander Shepard. Thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. That's funny. And also would be kind of wild because he had what, 10 million credits basically. Shepard, if oh yeah, so this is a fun mod. It re-adds like news update things that were run as part of like I think it was part of an app, like a mobile phone app, as well as messages that would show up on the menu in the original run of Mass Effect 2. Shepard, if our mission is to succeed, you need to stay informed on what's happening in the galaxy. To that end, I've bought you a subscription to GBC News, an independent news network that Cerberus helps fund. Try to stay up to date with current events. Remember, information is power. Cordially, Miranda Lawson. Welcome to the most prestigious news service in the Milky Way. At the Galactic Broadcasting Corporation, we pride ourselves on our history of independent journalism. For 23 years, GBC News has reported on the stories that mainstream journalism is too afraid to cover. By enrolling in our Platinum subscription plan, you're ensuring we get to keep reporting without fear of censorship or corporate backlash. Supporting us means supporting liberty. GBC News, humanity's voice in a crowded galaxy. It's a great way of saying that you're just a right-wing news agency. But thankfully, the text isn't like that. Or this might be just purely fan-made stuff. I'm not 100%. GBC News Services, Zariah. Referring to outstanding payments, Blue Sun's mercenaries have taken over facilities in the Elfine Ashland Energy Corporation on the planet Zariah. We are sending a clear message, says Solom Dalsera, Sarah, head of the Intergalactic Mercenary and Supply Company. We do not turn a blind eye to enterprises defying the law on our planet. Energy magnate Jonah Ashland replied in a public statement. The proper place to settle differences like this is the judicial system. The Blue Suns will gain nothing by sending armed mercenaries into our offices and refineries. This kind of military takeover is common on Zariah, where the mercenary group has replaced the judicial authorities to a great extent. The estimated value of the seized facilities has not been disclosed, but experts estimate it at more than 1.2 billion credits. Cool. Anything to select down over here? I don't think so. Let's talk to Edie.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information Center. Here, the crew receives sensor data and coordinates gunnery and damage control efforts. While Normandy is flown from the bridge, during combat, the commanding officer issues orders from the CIC.
What's this area of the ship?
I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, Edie, log me out. Edie, log me out. Edie, log me out. Scholar. Wow. The airlock is ajar. Wow. Wow. Remember, windows are structural weaknesses.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau. Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Joker. If you're going to use female pronouns, don't say that.
Enjoy it, Joker. If we're stuck here, we might as well let them pamper us.
Does it breach uniform regs if I get that on a cruise shirt? Because this is my favorite you have no choice ever.
Technically, this is a civilian ship.
Technically.
I'm probably lucky you're still wearing pants.
Yeah, I'll save that for the off-hour cameras. Have an AI watch me 24/7. Jerks.
Yes, Shepard.
What's this
area of the ship?
This is the bridge, where the navigator plots our FTL vectors, and the helmsman maneuvers the ship.
Yeah, sitting right here, thanks.
The water tastes weird. I don't appreciate it.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
What's your name?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym for Enhanced Defense Intelligence.
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time, I collate the records of shipboard monitoring. I serve additional functions which are restricted at this time.
Restricted functions?
I do not know. Some of my... I assume that when certain unknown conditions are met, those functions will be released.
Cyber warfare means things like virus.
In close-range ship-to-ship combat, I can... Once I seize control of their systems, I can turn off gravity or air. I can disable weapons guidance or shields. Or I can put their fusion plant in meltdown. On the defense, I manage Normandy's own suite of jammers, decoys, and internal firewall.
Sounds incredibly useful. Why
An organic operator cannot react quickly enough to changing circumstances or perform the necessary multitasking.
Wow.
This is a role that can only be filled by an artificial...
Might have something to do with how an AI almost...
The Elusive Man has monitoring devices on board?
He has invested most of Cerberus's resources into the design and construction of this ship. He has an interest in monitoring our progress.
Let's discuss something else. I want to know more about...
Much of that data is classified. I have a block that prevents me from... Although, in this case, I am prevented...
What sort of resources?
I have a block that prevents me.
How is Cerberus?
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus cell, which is directed by Operator Law.
So how many
I have a block that prevents me from...
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Yep. Alright, Joker, we're sitting here too. Everything's in the cockpit.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Excuse me.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
You kind of want to say that?
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck.
Until I find a soldering gun.
No sabotage.
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
So, how do you...
Normandy's not as ready as she could be. There's always more we could upgrade.
Really?
As for the crew, you'd have to ask a people person.
What do you think about the people we're picking up?
Well, about the ones you went out with last, I would never say anything against Miranda and expect to survive the reprisal. Jacob is way too nice a guy for the number of ways he knows how to kill people. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Oh, really?
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yep.
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth, Saren, Sovereign, and then we got dumped. We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Gonna leave that conversation on a bummer. Let's head into the armory. Edie, what's this area of the ship?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where small arms are maintained and upgraded. Using Omni-Tool, computer-aided design, and manufacturing, we have the capability to manufacture several new models.
I was trying to like get the camera to be like inside. I'm gonna keep the grenade launcher for a bit, and of course we don't have other weapons. We literally just started the game. Jig up.
Commander,
Hi.
it hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Yep.
Maybe. As long as the elusive man walks his talk, and you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure
on the
we
hoodie's a little
succeed.
jacked.
That's been the condition for my
Otherwise,
service
still like
so
the
far.
outfit.
I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken in the past.
Really?
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered differently. Or we'll all be tried and executed. Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
It's good to hear a clear opinion. Sounds like we're two of a kind.
Wow.
That honors me more than you, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Roger, roger. What's this area of the ship? Edie, what does this button do?
What's this area of the ship?
This is the FTL communications room. In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man. This allows lag-free communication.
Why aren't these
Each
used
quantum, in addition to contact 100 different worlds.
Wow.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Crazy. Quantum entanglement. Right. It's that the like, so the stuff, the atoms, the molecules, the electrons of this communicator and the other one are set up in a way that they, if one happens here, it happens there as well. What's this area of the ship?
This is the commanding officer's quarters.
Wow.
It's larger than the quarters of other warships I've served on.
This is a Cerberus vessel, not an Alliance warship. Accommodations have been made for personal taste. That said, this space is directly under the exterior pressure hull. The fitting yard workers called it the loft.
Don't have anything there. My missions. No. Let me into my turret. Yeah, yeah. Whoa. I can't wrap it. Oh. Yeah. Despite everything, it's telling you. Ain't got no fish just yet because literally just started. Since I'm in here, would it make sense to go to non-Cerberus armor? Because now I'm on a ship, I might have additional resources. Would it make sense? Let's do it. We'll do that. And without it being Cerberus here, we're going to go ahead and change colors. Purple. Watermelon. More of a matte, I like it. What color says adept? Was it green? Is that what we used? With additional stripes and a green for now. Although maybe purple. Or like the singularity color. I'm gonna do the brighter purple there. Unless brighter purple for the accent colors. Darker purple for the stripies. Yeah. Let's do this. God. Okay. Orders. Crew quarters.
Oh, she's a cutie. How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Wow. My family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday.
Sorry, I'm staring deeply at the window over there and seeing the drive core just vibrate furiously. Oh. Oh, toilet. That's a terrible way to go to the bathroom, by the way. Like that's terrible. I think it might close. Is there? Yeah, I think there's supposed to be like a shutter. No, that's just a pipe. Because this side doesn't, that's just a pipe. That's... Shouldn't fart in the open. Yep. That's sanitary. Hi. Hello. Hi.
Chef surprise again?
Hello.
Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
Fucking
real
burn.
Nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
Oh, gee,
Sergeant
thanks.
Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
What don't I do? Most think of me as the ship's cook, but I'm also the facilities technician and custodian. HVAC, plumbing, non-mission critical electrical. I make sure they're all clean and running.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
I wash my hands. Most
of the time.
This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel. And I catch what falls through the cracks.
Oh.
Through the cracks.
Yeah, I get it. Excuse me.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier? I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help. Be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat.
Wow.
It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The crew deserves a few fine meals before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel.
Wow.
Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Yep. Can't do anything with the sleep pods. Into here. Hi, Miranda. What's this area of the ship? Excuse me, Miranda. Don't mind me. Damn. Like, kind of just like hole that's there. Alright. Sorry,
Commander, what can I do for you?
Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
Cool.
What exactly are your duties, aside from keeping an eye on me?
I'm the elusive man's agent. You're his most important asset. My job is to make sure you succeed. Aside from that, I send regular reports to the elusive man, updating our status.
Interesting. That's it. Okay.
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
Okay.
So, what would you like to know?
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division. But not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
Wow.
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Okay.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment, and a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
Untaken.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have access to most of his background. And you've seen more of him than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in missions, but you're something special. Whatever else people might say about him, I can assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes you and me.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about him?
Yeah.
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it. But he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Okay.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you.
Oh.
Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me.
Oh.
I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
What level of genetic modification?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in my biotic ability. Add to that some of the best training and education.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe, but I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
And we're just going to drop that entirely.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
What is this area of the ship, Edie?
What's this area of the ship?
The sick bay. It is equipped to provide short-term emergency care. In the event of critical injury, personnel must be transferred to a fully equipped medical facility.
Wow.
Commander Shepard. I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked. You're serving on a Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't on a starship.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships, never knowing what the next mission might bring. I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together.
I'm not sure Shepard survived, but...
No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
You have everything you need.
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy. The only thing missing are my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
Very expensive, and I'm pretty sure I just kind of steal it off of a bar's counter. I think anyway. Let me in engineering. Let me in. Oh wow. Edie, what's this area of the ship?
What's this area of the ship?
Normandy's cargo deck. It includes facilities to rearm and repair Normandy's embarked ground vehicle and shuttle.
My last ship didn't need a shuttle. Why do we have one?
This ship is nearly twice the mass of the previous Normandy.
Whoa.
It is more difficult to land the ship on high-gravity worlds.
Whoa. There's those computer displays that we get to use in the next game. There's a mod that does a lot of modifications. Makes sense to the Normandy, like specialties and things like that. Thought about it, decided not to. Let me go down here first. Wow. Whoa. Took me forever the first time I played to actually find out that this area existed. I had no idea how to get the jack at all. Come back up. Oh.
You came all the way down here to see us?
Yep.
You're speaking to our commanding officer.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion systems.
Really?
What can we do for you, Commander?
What's...
Where did you receive your training?
I don't know.
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel.
We
It's
saw
crazy.
Sovereign firsthand.
That's wild, guys.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost
Perugia.
political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit.
Log that.
They said
Log
your
that
warnings
name,
of greater
Perugia.
danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for
Thank you.
Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy, and only Cerberus seem to be doing that.
How did you end up with Cerberus, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
So how did you get an offer to join Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing
Whoa.
apart everything you'd said. I was very
Wild.
public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
Wow.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Likely
Actually,
quite positive.
we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
Are you set up
Their
okay
ball
down
sack.
here?
We can't complain. I just wish it didn't take so long to calibrate the FBA arrays.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
What kind of problems are you having?
When they upgraded the Normandy design, they got a bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we
Confusing
have no time
about
for
why they
short.
would. But they're so
Carry on.
good.
Will do, Commander.
Twitch being a
I'm amazed
bitch
Shepard came down to see us.
made me tired.
He would.
What's
This area of the ship?
This is main engineering, which contains the ship's main fusion plant and Mass Effect core.
We'll head back up here, and so there's nothing else that we can do besides head into Omega. And going into Omega is going to be doing a lot of other things, and like I said, Twitch being a bitch about that music track, and making it like fully a full legal thing about it really pisses me off. So we're at a strong stopping point.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Is that right? Or did you lie to me? You fucking lied. But yeah, so then we'll go up here and we'll save. So we'll pull up one of these. I probably did this at some point in the previous series too. But yep. Excuse me. Yeah, so then to everybody watching now and anyone watching in the future, take her now. And bye bye then.